trying to figure out where the fuck to throw shit here on my desk. God damn it. I like how I've cleaned everything except for literally just what's on here. So it's just, oh, okay. Rip. Hey there, how's it going? Happy whatever 4th of July you have or don't have. It's just a normal ass day here, so... This ain't normal ass day, it's fucking not related to any sort of holiday or anything, but in the middle of the day it literally like it literally rained like super hard. To the point where it's like, cool, time to close every single window in the apartment and then suffer from heat. Rip. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Yeah, the only July holiday we get here is July 1st. Which would have been when I last streamed. Alright, let me change this over. Oh! Hit the wrong thing. Almost closed OBS. Just be like, yeah, there you go, stream's done. Only live for like not even 5 minutes. Oops. But yeah, what do you call it? I kinda noted this on the schedule post already, but yeah, the Flame Fatale's schedule. Actually, I don't even know if you can look at it right now because I know earlier was down because of. I think they were getting some stuff ready for HGDQ because that's next week. Yeah, it's not visible right now, so. But yeah, Splatoon 3 side order is on the list with a certain individual running it. Yeah, ended up getting Splatoon 3 side order in with Agent 4's palette. Also, I'm not picking my team yet for Splatfest because that's next weekend, and I have something I want to do while I do not have a team selected. So basically, some point next Friday, there's something I want to do off stream. But yeah, I was gonna say, got Agent 4's palette in. That was partially me checking that was actually what was selected, because that's the only one I really need to practice. And then Dragon Gaiden is on the backup list. Unless I am misremembering though. Unless I'm misremembering though, I think Gaiden is the longest thing that is on the backup list. Spotify randomly started playing and I thought that shit was on the stream. Yeah, I literally make it a point, music-wise, to only have like specific playlists of like, this can be played on stream and this other thing cannot be played on stream. So that like YouTube doesn't like content ID. Well, some of what I have YouTube can content ID claim anyway. But on the Twitch side, it typically will not get muted. Which also reminds me, because after Panda was talking about looking at the like audio files for OG1, because she had one she was specifically trying to find voice-wise from it on the English version. Ended up looking through the PS2 and Wii U versions, like to see what was in like both audio lists. And I didn't have time to add it in to the Twitch redeem list, but I did actually find something I could probably throw in as a sound redeem. Technically two things, because I'd be adding the English and Japanese versions of it. But more specifically outside of that, both versions have multiple language versions of Miracle Shopping in the files. Miracle Shopping being the song that plays when you go into Don Quixote in like practically any like a Dragon game. Because I'm 99.9% sure the only one that ever plays is the Japanese version. But if you look through the audio files in both PS2 and Wii U, there's a Chinese version, there's a Korean version, and most surprising to me at least, there's a fucking English version. And all four of them are by the same person. Like, I wish that was a joke, but it's like, no, I listened to every single one of them, and it's like, damn. Like, okay. But, like, why the fuck are they, like, why are the other ones not used? Actually, I think I'm kind of, like, more surprised-ish that, at least for the English version of OG1, like, that was on the PS2. Unless I missed something, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't switch it so they placed the English version on you. Because it's like, you're still getting the same song that everyone else would get. But not the Japanese lyrics. But yeah, that was something. That was something from yesterday, or I guess technically this morning, depending on how you want to look at it. Imagine having a proper sleep schedule where your concept of time is like actually normal in some capacity. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, before going on that tangent though, yeah, so because Agent 4's palette and Gaiden are both on the Flame Fatales list in some capacity, it made sense to me just like, okay, well, why not do a stream of like both runs? Given that together they're like maybe like 2.5 hours. Another thing that came to mind though is that at least for this game, I'll double check it, but I don't recall having anything as an incentive on this outside of the first climb, and then yeah, literally just brought it up and it's like, nope, that is the only incentive that is currently submitted. Which I could also see, I don't know if that should be 12 minutes, that should probably be 10. Anyway, yeah, there's like a couple of things that it's like I should probably record them in some capacity. This I believe already has a video submitted, but I don't know if it's my most recent run of this. It is abso-fucking-lutely not. I should probably change that. But I do know that over here, because this is for the second phase that you would have to deal with in any percent, it's like, I could see that being maybe worth, but it's also kind of short, so yeah. So I might also do that before switching over to Gaiden. And then Gaiden wise, I think I wanted to redo the Minamida Grand Prix, because I didn't actually submit that one yet. It's like everything else done. The Grand Prix though, nope. But yeah, no. So that is basically going to be most of the stream. Is just, I say derusting, but I've done both of these runs recently-ish. Gaiden I did off stream, but I did do it because I was like, I probably should change my estimate for it, because I feel like it should be under 2 hours, not exactly 2 hours. And then this I was also considering changing the estimate for, because the Switch 2 kills off enough load time that you could probably cut like a couple minutes off without issues. But yeah, might as well do a run of it anyway. I've also not PP'd on this since, what do you call it? Getting the Switch 2. Oh wait, yes, high tower doubtfully, because this actually has a good sub weapon. Ball and rotator. Okay. That's fine. I don't know why I hesitated on where the fuck to go, because you literally could just do that. Yeah, sure. Ink save remain might be a bit more helpful eventually, question mark, but yeah. Hell yeah. Get those fucking fish. Fish ruined. No balls hit today. Or hit so far, I guess, at least. No, actually, you know what? I will take that. Had to think about it for a second. It's like, do I want main ink coverage? Because it is actually a good ship. I just kind of was looking at the stage and was like, did it come backwards towards me? Not entirely. Now it did. Ball? Well, it's up here. So it did actually go back towards me more than I thought it did. There we go. Well, there we go until it did that. God damn it. Yeah, spoiler, don't fucking take this stage. That would have been nice if it had hit the, these. Yeah, that's disgusting time loss. That should not take a minute and 12 seconds. I love ruining a run by being dumb. I don't know how easy that will be to make up for either. That's fine. I would have preferred if it got over to the other side faster, but it is what it is. That's fine. What's in the fucking vending machine? I will take some poisoning. Okay. Game just like, oh, okay, well, shit, we feel bad now. Here you go, have a bunch of vending machines. That is totally useless to me. Had to decide, do I want Splat Ink Recovery or do I want shit, what the fuck was the other one? Oh, it didn't say glide. I didn't see that it said don't glide. Nice. What a time to get a fucking record on that stage. So you're already behind time, GG. No. Yes, actually. I don't remember what the hell one it was recently. I remember there was one of the runs I did of this shit where there's one of the runs I know I did of this shit recently where it's like, I need inks, I need something for like special usage, please and thank you. And the game just like, no. I probably want the ball and not a rotator. This is not do the layered rotator setup. I will say I'm gonna be losing time either way. Ball? That's payload cannon. Nope. Thank you. That's also gonna be a fucking possible issue. Be like, oh, I want this particular boss, and then just... no. Even more comical, end up with payload cannon in the case where you don't want it. I love when the ball is set them to like do that, because it's literally just, it has a couple of seconds before it actually goes invincible. So you can just, oh yeah, aim right at the face and shoot, done. Yeah, actually, if you want to go there, that'd be great. Just so you can have even more gooey inside to hit. Let's fine. As if he's like, that's fine as long as I can like actually hit its face or something. 126. Yeah. Machine of vending, what do you have for me? I will take that. I will also take that actually. Almost went to reset that. It's like, no, fortress? That's fine. Very rude, tiny fish. Please stop hitting me. Yes. Even though that would have been slightly more helpful before... What's his name there? The, bubble. Since... I don't know if it's intentional or not, but... The ball, takes more damage if you can actually lock onto its face. And when I mean lock on, I mean like if you have the homing shots specifically. This is... Yeah, this is 3 portals. I'm thinking of the fish. If it's this stage with fish, it's 5. I guess technically saving time. Saving time, like, at least compared to, like, the previous, like, split there. Thank you! Thank you! That was worth. Yeah, that. He was like, well, I got the special I need, whatever, I'm good. Speaking of this stage with the fish. That just sits away. Oh, it's right there. There. Also, never mind, it's 4 fish, not 5. I don't know why I thought it was 5. Main range might have been... whatever. Okay, actually, never mind. Not quite. I didn't think about the fact that the sniper could theoretically hit the balls. No, it's a doable stage, but I don't want to fucking do it. Because it'll take too much time. The, Eternally Hunted floor. Bye, fishy. Yes, actually, I will take that. How fast will Laird's rotator go down? Mobile special charge actually have okay enough range. Also have ink damage as fuck. So that should get that portal. Laird's rotator. Of course the face is not towards me. Fine. Okay, not quite enough where I can just skip right to number 3. That's fine. Done. Thank you. Under a minute. Do I even need to look at the vending machine at this point? Because the only thing it can give me is chips. The special that I needed out of it I already got, so yeah. Well, I was trying to use the spin top, but that's fine. I was gonna say if I can aim that right, that should be able to take that. Oh, what's the one left? I thought this was gone. Oops. My bad. Sure. The fuck is with double piercing twice? Oi. Little fishies didn't have a chance. Vending machine, thank you. I think I'm mostly just like, I don't know what the fuck things are needed of a vending machine at this point. Like save remain, maybe? Because I don't Yeah, there's 2 special charge and a mobile special charge, so... I left me a nice gold split. Ink recovery rate, actually, I could have grabbed that. That's my bad. Sure. I like how both times it's like, here's a double with a danger. Oh, the danger is that the fucking floor is already covered. Have fun. Anyway, yeah, yes, I will actually take that. Yeah, I think realistically, the only thing vending machine-wise would probably be ink saver main. Otherwise, it's just like, no, this is pretty fine as it is. And there goes the last one. Wait. Vending machine, don't mind if I do. Yeah, you know what? Actually, at this point, I don't think I care enough even about the ink saver main. I should have taken the bounce pad floor, fuck. Can I have that back? No. But... Thank you. I was like, can I have the bouncy pad back? Please, thank you. That's my bad for actually skipping that. Even if, theoretically, I did get the better chip out of it after resetting. That is not the one to go after first. That's my bad. There we go. Wait. Oh, almost started hitting select and it's like, no, you have to wait until you actually cross the elevator. Not that I really needed the extra damage on the thing, but whatever, it's fine. There we go. Better usage of that thing. Nope. bad little overloader. Where's the last one? Oh, okay. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, 2438 looks still fine. I could have been a sub 10 if that forward momentum stage was not fucking done and I took anything else. Probably. I don't even remember what my in-game record is for this. It's like 927. Hate that I have to be like, oh shit, what is this again? Agent for 925. Okay, no man. Close enough. But yeah, I think that does reassure me for this. I can comfortably lower the time for it. If I want to be really bold, you'd put it to 25 minutes, but I'm not gonna do that. Probably to be 26 or 28. So I can't think of any run I've done of this palette specifically lately where it's been over 25 to 25 and a half. I also like how my sum of best is 21, a little over 21 minutes, and I've like gotten like nothing fucking near that ever. Oh, apparently oh, those were before the Switch too. Wait. Oh. That's the wrong timer to look at, that's why. Hee hee. There we are. $25.59 is literally the slowest I've had since the Switch 2. I think most of them have been like, yeah, between 24 and 26. But, okay, let me do this, because the thing I want to try here, I need a standalone timer on. Also, yeah, okay. I was like, I didn't change the palette, but yeah. Also pretty sure, it's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to start the timer for this after you skip the cutscenes. Not before. Because I know for the first climb you do it once you hit remember. You know what, fuck it. Might as well just go this way just to maybe be safe. That's like, I know that there's one that's like right near me. Sir, can you break thing already? Thank you. Nearly 32, yeah. Yeah. So it's maybe like 2 minutes, I guess, if you want to be safe. Maybe 2 minutes. I say maybe 2 minutes, like no, I probably would put that at 2 minutes, just because I don't think it would be slower than that, but it's... yeah, that's probably the time that makes the most sense on that one. Actually, I don't remember what the hell the times are for that on Agent Force palette specifically, because I think most... pretty sure most things have it done with Pearl's palette, for whatever reason. Levels. Room. That is Pearl. Yeah, you can definitely go faster than that then. Yeah, here's the real question. Do I want to do another run with Age of Force palette before switching over, or just be like, no, we're gonna switch over? I will probably do the Minamida Grand Prix though, before an actual run. Just because of the fact that it's like, I know for the most part what the hell I'm looking for, so... I think it's also me just feeling annoyed, though, that it's like, yeah, took one stage that was total ass, and then just... if you hadn't have done that, this would have been a sub 10. I don't think it would have necessarily PB'd, but it definitely would have been sub 10. Ooh, recovery rate. Oh. I like that it's ball first and then rotator second again. No, intensifying harmony is the floor name. Parallel cannon nowhere to be seen. That one singular fishy. There, Jesus. I'm surprised it's only 23 seconds. If that was splash damage, yes, but not that. Main range is something you would want for a rotator, not the ball per se, but... Owie. I was gonna say, be smart about that and just kill it while it's stuck. End the fishy while it's stuck and can't do anything. Yes, I actually want the main firing speed rather than the range. Oh, this fucking... yeah, okay. Okay, I do have to wonder if it's better to do this, like go up, down, down, up type of thing. I see you go for my ball, don't touch my ball, don't touch my ball. Okay, well, if I get updated time, that's probably a sign that that way is the better way to go. Just a little bit. Is this the... okay, it's the one with the one in the middle. I was gonna say, as long as it gets in the hole, it's gonna hit the thing and break the portal. Vending machine, what do we got? Machine of vending, even. I will take that. Yeah, I guess. If the vending machine had given me, what do you call it? If the vending machine had given me, the Triple H strike, that probably would have been just like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna switch the first boss to Layered Rotator. Right now, ball is still kind of fine. Though Rotator is still looking like the better choice. Is this the... ah, it's this one. Okay. I think the only other thing that would kind of convince me ball might be better is getting, what do you call it? Firing speed. More of the main firing speed chip. Bye, fishy. Yeah, I think ball's gonna be left for second. That's the other thing I was thinking of for ball is the homing shots, so that you can actually home into onto its face. I don't know what the point of me hitting that second one was. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's try ball. Try ball and then end up with probably a layered rotator that's gonna be like way too stupidly quick. Actually, you know what? This worked out. So I'm pretty sure this is already faster than the previous ball. Yeah, I'm missing one, that's fine. Whatever. Is this whatever? I will deal with it. Actually, yeah, this also works out because the range means that while it's in the air, I can still actually hit it. Yep. Exactly 1 minute to kill the ball. I think it was minute 16 last time. Yes, I will take that. I had to take a second to think of what the fuck I was looking at. Ooh, carefully aimed reversal. I do love that. Why? I just realized, why is like half the damn chips I have right now orange? Like, it's not the worst thing, but yeah. Ooh, that's bad though. That's bad, but kind of made up for it fast enough, it's fine. Main firing speed, yes, thank you. Chris. Yeah, it's the one where it's like the two upper. Yeah, that thing. Oh! No! Fish, you went the wrong way. You know what? It worked out. It's fine. Yeah? What the? Yeah, no, what actually is this, like... Here's a bunch of range chips for you. I should have aimed that better. Oh, never mind. This would be like I should have aimed the spin top better, but then it came back around to hit the other one that I wouldn't have been aiming at it at anyway. So it'd be like, is this another gold for this split again? Well, you might as well complete that. Not yellow. Oh. Yellow's yeah, there's another gold. I don't really care enough about the piercing. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. If you're gonna throw it in my face twice. I actually would have preferred that the stage be already covered than that. So I suppose... I was gonna say, it should be kind of avoidable enough. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. No, those are all disgusting choices. Yes, actually. Field Bay Fortress. Oh, it went over this way. The two of them just throwing me off because they actually both moved. I would have taken the Inksaber sub if that wasn't the Eternally Hunted stage. Yeah, I think I can say this right now, if that rotator has to deal with triple ink strike, it's kinda dead. Like, very quickly dead. Only way that's happening though is just if I get a vending machine. Nope. I was gonna say, if I get a vending machine before its fight, that's the only way I can actually guarantee that the... I was gonna say, at least make sure that there's a bomb that goes up there. I don't remember... Oh, come on. I was really, like, I don't remember if I have poison ink. And then it's just like, it doesn't matter, it broke anyway. Yeah, rotator might be screwed either way, actually, now that I think about it. The face isn't towards me again. Yeah, the range is a bit too much. Do that because I know it's about to attack soon anyway. Where it is, it's topmost face. There it is. Done. Now, here's the question. Is that the fastest rotator I've done? No, it is not. 37 seconds. I don't remember what the hell my in-game time record is for that thing. I want to say it's like 20-something seconds? Yes. But now I am going to be very desperate for, Inksaber main. Which none of those are. Ink recovery rate, sure. I don't know why I threw the bomb, now that I think about it. Very, very redundant. I would love that ink damage. I am not doing sweat zones for it. Vending machine. Just because triple ink strike would still be useful. Nope. Yes, flat ink recovery. This palette is almost fucking full. That was a very rude fucking push from that big fishy. Very, very rude. No, if that was splash damage, then maybe. That feel when you reset a vending machine because you're like, can you give me good chips or something? And then it's like, well, regret because didn't get anything. I can see you little shit. Stop aiming at me. I am not doing enough for main firing speed. Or anything, for that matter. Yeah, sure. That feel when it's like, I don't want to sit here reset for 50 million years, so sure, why not? This is the stage I think I'm thinking of, yeah, that has 5 fishies specifically. I didn't mean to knock myself off the bridge. Oh, where is the last fish? Oh, it's right there. That's another good way to lose time. You just lose track of where is thing that I need to kill. No. Yes. Way too much splash damage, and it's like, I don't even have the triple ink strike. Thankfully, portals actually count towards it, so. I was hoping the thing took it that portal instead of just damaging it like that. Oh well, fine. A vending machine to end it on, let's go. What do we get? I'm only resetting this thing twice. No. I said I'll only reset it twice, and it's like, nah, let's do it like one extra time. Not worth. not worth, hopefully I don't suffer too much for no ink strike on this guy. And not having, well, I was gonna say not having ink saver main, but I do have, splat ink recovery and, what do you call it, splat ink recovery and the, ink recovery rate. That's the other thing, is you can't walk as far away. Where's your last portal over here? Yes. I will leave those, because I can actually hit him with every single one of these. There's the one that's on the outside. There's one on the outside here. Hey! What's the end game? The 917, so both are records, nice. Oh! 917 isn't won by much though, sadly. But it works. I more so just wanted the real-time one. Just like, okay, good, there. An actual one that's like set specifically with the Switch 2. Yeah, basically that there. It might actually be... I actually probably would have to go back and check. That could be a 2305. Because of me hitting the timer incorrectly. I'm pretty sure I stopped it like slightly late. Only one gold split though. The rest of it's just all green. Oh, okay. That's good enough practice with HF4's palette for today, then. You can go switch to Gaiden. I'm also still okay. Unrelated to speedrunning, I'm disappointed that they switched this. Because I think it was more funny where if Pearl was either asleep or not in her drone form, that you can't open this or go into the palette menu. And now it's just like, no, you can do both of those now, it's fine. It's like... You removed such a funny Easter egg, basically. Like, why? Also, yeah, just so you know what's next weekend, this right there. What a fucking username. Even though I don't... It's one of those cases where it's like, why is this the Splatfest topic? Rather travel by land, sea, or air. When it's like... do that. Where is that? Is this the right? Yes, it is. It is, but it's like under a bunch of shit. No, that is not the right code. Fuck. I swear, if there's one thing I consistently have an issue with, I could do this for now at least. Put you into sleep mode and do that. Actually, I suppose it would have automatically moved over. Did I not? Huh. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I was about to be like, wait, did I not turn my PS4 back on since the oven incident? Wait, right there, this thing. Because, yeah, that was a whole thing. Give me a second here. Now I found the correct cord for the controller. So imagine setting your cords up correctly in a way that it's like, yeah, I can find what I need. But yeah, I don't remember if I actually discussed that. The whole thing with the oven here literally killing power because of it like shorting out twice. I think the second time where it was like, okay, or after the second time rather, when I knew that like the person was gonna come in to like try to look at it again, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna turn this PS4 off. Because I don't, like, for those who don't have one, every time the PS4 kind of gets turned off in a way that it shouldn't be, it almost always has to, like, do a whole thing of, like, double checking, like, the drive and stuff in the console. So it's just like, just, yeah, you know what, instead of having to deal with that, I'll just turn the console off properly myself, and then turn it back on at some point. Also, yeah, I'm trying to remember why I wanted to redo the Minamida Grand Prix first. So I'm pretty... I don't remember if I actually recorded it, like, done in professional. I think that might have been why. Just literally not remembering if I did that. I was gonna say it is a special event match, right? Yes. I should also double check that the difficulty is actually set to professional. It is. Uh-huh. Yeah, because it's outside of not remembering if I had it set to that or not, I don't remember why I would want to redo this. Also, I need to do this if I'm gonna actually like time it. I'm also trying to remember why my heat is like so far down. I also forgot how these fucking robots sound. Been that long enough that I was just like, oh yeah, right, I forgot that they like sound so fucking weird at times. Sir, can you like not grab me? Okay. Don't let me get out of it, that's fine. Sir, please. Aizawa gotta chill. Fake Aizawa even, cause yeah, it's not the actual guy. I forgot Daigo can actually grab you. And I think Daigo's also the first one with an actual counter. I'm trying to remember what threshold it is that you can actually use the like use this and actually have it just outright kill them. Oh, and then when you can just use it right away. Sorry, Ryuji. I do actually need to do that though, so I can actually get heat back and then not get heat back anyway, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, I feel like walking into this with your heat fully recovered would probably be the better idea. Okay, just interrupt me, that's fine too. Oh. I forget if Nishiki's plot has a counter. I guess it doesn't matter, because he's kind of dead. It's kind of garbage, but I mean, not impossible to do, at least. Not impossible to do, and I didn't actually see what my health was at the end of it, because it auto-heals you after. Well, that's set then, I guess. At least it's set then for now. I might actually go back afterwards and do it again. I do not need to save. I literally did nothing that requires saving. Oh yeah, actually, wait. I do need to do this before I forget. I don't remember why I turned the subtitles off on this, but I did remember the last time I did a like derust run or whatever of this. There was a point where it's like, I know that there's supposed to be subtitles visible, not that it matters, at least to me, but it's like, oh yeah, you probably want those turned on if you are going to actually do this with the language in Japanese. If it's in English, it's not probably as much of an issue. Also, goddamn my nose. Also, I realized they did this later on with the Dragon Gaiden game, but the fact that you cannot preview like what some of these look like in the settings menu is kind of annoying. The fact that you can't do it on PC either is like, okay. Basically, you'd have to like fuck around with the settings and then either, depending on where you are in the game, or just go into here and then like check it that way. Because, yeah, I know that... I don't know if... I don't remember if like a Dragon 8 actually gives you a preview for those options either, but X it does. Though there is one of them that the preview is kind of useless for because it makes... It's the, which one is it? Subtitle size? Yeah. Where the standard looks like it's actually too big because it's not necessarily scaled to the box that it shows you in. So if you end up turning it to small, it's like smaller than you probably wanted. I was gonna say, I don't think there should be anything here, because, yeah. And this is... Controller speaker should actually not be on. How I only noticed that now, don't ask. Okay, it's supposed to be like, isn't Kitty supposed to be on the continue? But yeah, it is. Just didn't move up enough. Half of me also wonders if I should reset at the start. By which I really mean just resetting the tutorial. Don't have that selected, please, while hitting that. Yeah, actually, you know what? I might actually do the Minamida Grand Prix after this again. just for the sake of like seeing if I can do it a bit better. Especially like making sure my heat is actually like all fully there. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Sir! Actually, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I don't think that's worth a reset. I don't even remember what the tutorial was on my PB. Which probably should say a lot. I just realized, do this. Wow, I have the 2 seconds to do that. So I had something hidden that it's like, I kind of need to see that. Now my point is right, I am back. Welcome back. Yeah, you know what, I already walked over here too far. Fucking John. I would have preferred if he stayed on the ground, but that's fine. Eddie here, like that. Come back later. Okay. For some reason, AirPod 4s or whatever sometimes have glitches. That doesn't surprise me. If only just because it's like, yeah, wireless headphones. Apple products start fucking up eventually, yeah. That's also a thing. Wrong one. I don't know why YouTube is starting to be like worse than Twitch with grabbing certain things. Unless it's just like, oh no, how dare we have anti-Apple sentiment in chat. There we go. Give me a bet, sir. Thanks. No, I'm gonna wait for him to get out. I was gonna say I want to go for this guy first. Thanks, Hanawa. I was like, the other guy has so little HP and Hanawa's dealing with him. I'm just like, there's literally no reason for me to go after the other guy. Just go after Mysterious Man Ian. Just fucking move on with my day. I didn't get the side camera again. Nice. I wonder if the side... See, now I'm kind of curious if the side camera is due to, like, holding down the control stick forward while the, like, cutscene is going on, slash, like, that whole thing is, like, loading in. Why does the street feel so long? I think I'm used to an enemy being right in the middle, that's probably why. Oh wait, fuck. I need the ball first. I'm actually surprised that it did that when it didn't have the indicator on the screen. No, I'm just going in the chariot, yeah. Or the bench, rather. Just like, nope. Ain't got time to actually, like, try to hit him with it normally. Fuck that. But, actually, more so to that point, also, of Apple products fucking up eventually. That kind of is the case, I feel like, with most things these days. I was gonna say, someone should have left something behind that I can use. Nice double. This fucking guy. Get out of here. Yeah, so ragdoll physics are undefeated, yeah. I think the only other engine I've seen that does that type of shit is the Northlight engine. So that's basically any Remedy game from Quantum Break onwards. That is not what I wanted. I wanted this. And I completely fucked that up, so it's fine. Fucked it up, but Pseudono didn't soft lock the game, so it's fine. Fine the fact that it's like, well, run continues. Let's go. Shishito, yeah. See, I was about to say no thank you, Shishito, but then it's like, I kinda have to. Otherwise, I'm not beating his ass. Okay, yeah, I'll take perfect Shishito. I'm pretty sure you do not get more perfect Shishito than that. That's not the attack I want. That is. Damn it. Also gonna grab that now. Is he gonna go over? Yeah! I didn't even know you could do that. Shishito right into the dirty ass fucking waters of Izusaki Jinsho. GG. I do not feel bad for him whatsoever. I don't feel bad for him whatsoever, and then it's just like, yeah. I actually mostly just find it funny that I actually managed to like topple his ass over that. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good sign or a bad sign for this run. It's fine. That's fine. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with the Torners, the booze, and the food. Right, you can't actually skip that in Japanese. Okay, so that's Saigo done. And that's that guy done. I don't know why I'm hitting X. There's not something to skip there. That is the wrong thing. Excuse me, sir, I need this table. Thank you. I don't actually need the table, but... Well, this set piece has already started off kind of ass. Fun. I'm surprised Agent P did not get stuck. He usually does. Yeah, I'll take the knife, I guess. I was gonna say, I do know that Agent L and the other guy had what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Sir? Chill. That's also not what I really wanted to do with him. Well, at least Reitz is gone. Just gonna do that to save me some time from fucking around with stuff. Okay, that one does have a thing to skip though. You know what? Sure. Chair today. I was gonna say, do not. That'll be enough for that. There. Maybe pop and see with the umbrella. Also, hi, do sleep though. How's it going? Actually, yeah, you know what? It's fine. I'm pretty sure Kiryu's heavy attack is the same regardless of style. Yeah, it is. 2, 1, bonk. See, I was waiting for that attack, and I'm surprised he didn't do that sooner. I don't need the sword also. Or don't need the sword anymore, rather. Nothing much, playing Left 4 Dead 2 Blades. Fair enough. Yoshimura, can you come here? There we go. No, fuck right off. Not saying that to anyone specific. I'm just looking at the timer right now. It's like, nah. Okay, never mind. I was like, please don't tell me that's gonna somehow gold, but no, it's just plus 5 seconds. Cause yeah, I'd have been like, no, fuck off. That whole thing was garbage. That should not gold. That's for the stupidly long chapter 2. I don't know why I felt inclined to actually lift my own head. It's just like, I think Kiryu could look up on his own. I don't need to do it. Nice enemy spawn. Too bad I don't care. Dude's already right there. I am in... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's an agent style. Dude doesn't even get like a proper attack, it's just throw it right in his face. What a good way to deal with enemies though. Just you throw something at them to take them out. Come bridge, because it's the welfare thieves. What the? Huh? Did that? No. I didn't actually need to use my heat there. Oh. I thought the other guy was over there. That's unfortunate. That fucks over the next fight, but I was about to say, surely that lady I knocked over did not just fucking fall into the water, right? Or like bumped into, knocked over, whatever you want to put it as. Because aside from that, I'm like, what else would have just splashed in the water? Like, obviously it wouldn't have been Kiryu because he wasn't in the water. Well, let's see how much this fight sucks when you gotta start it off without heat. Okay, well this is boss gone. Actually that wasn't too bad. I guess that's more of a fuck up you can probably recover from. Or safely recover from, I guess would be like the better way to put it. feel like that may have been the cleanest doing those two. Just, yeah, actually hit the yes button the first time instead of having to fumble the yes no menu. Ready for the best part of this run where you get to see Kaison's feet for like maybe a second. That was a slightly slow quit menu. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's fine. Also, just realizing why. I suppose I don't think it's the case with all of the taxi spots. Maybe it is, and I just didn't notice. But like in what do you call it? In like Yakuza 0, it's Shofukucho South instead of South Shofukucho. Or S even. That feel when you hit your R2 button too hard. We'll grab this key here. Can you be like, what is this? And then this one. Almost fumbled that. Hitting the up button too soon. Now let's go here. Is there loading? No, it's not. Had to take a second. It's like, is there a loading screen or loading icon there? But no, it's right there afterwards. Go grab our locker stuff and boost attack, max heat gauge. Stamina and spark that I can just safely ignore until the end of the game. Bloody binding that I totally don't have a emote for in any capacity. I don't know why I skipped attack. Actually, I know exactly why I skipped it, but it's just like, cute. It's like, I should be just far enough from him still to actually be able to grab that. Oh wait, actually I didn't need to change my style, I'm dumb. Oh, for... This cheeky little shit. He's lucky I'm not actually trying to go for a PB in any way, shape, or form, because holy shit. That would have probably just killed it. Wait, at least would have me like strongly considering just like, yeah, okay, I'm resetting this shit. I was gonna say, I do know you get a second here. Yeah. Playing the music, but it has to give you a load screen thing. Time to sell a bunch of plates. Two gold, 3 platinum. I ain't here to buy shit, actually. Oh, it's only 1 gold. I think 2 is if you actually grab the one in front of the hotel. Because yeah, 3 platinum plates, I do know that is absolutely what you should have for that at least. This is the one where vibration gives it away, isn't it? Yeah. What a weird way to just recognize, yeah, I can skip this cutscene, it's just like, yeah, the controller starts vibrating. That's it. Sorry, Akame, gotta go fast. No time for explanations of what the fuck this place is. One, two, and face stomp, and gear, chainmail, Fudoshi. And later the Fudoshi can get replaced with a bloody ring. That's actually probably faster than just text skip, now that I'm thinking about it. So actually, not related to the text skip idea, but yeah, I was gonna say, going into this fight, I should be in the correct style without having to do anything. Oh, well. Yeah, okay, sir. Yeah, Coliseum at like 30 something minutes is fine. If I have any decency towards myself, at some point I should make a set of splits that are actually sub-splits on this one. Considering it's this game and Majima Gaiden that literally had me like, yeah, I should probably do this at some point anyway. Yeah, that's too long of a fight if you're starting to hear the music. Well. I don't know why I hesitated there. It's like, yeah, it kinda should just be quick step straight through. What the fuck? Because it's either that or juggle him. Also there, I actually have a off drop so that I'm not feeling like my throat is like 10 levels of fucked. Bad tiger. Actually, I don't need to be cutting it. It's, I literally already have all my heat. This should be his face change already, right? Yes, it is. Woo, sir! Chill. Down, boy. Because yeah, that's one thing actually from earlier. My partner and I just like, yeah, we both might be getting sick right now. Haha. GG. But also, yeah, just in my case, like, no, my throat's been like kind of fucky for the last little bit. So. Let's pretend I didn't almost walk into like the little gate thingy or whatever. Oh yeah, no, the directions are all at the front of the names. I wonder why they changed that then. I was gonna say I shouldn't need to recover heat because I literally should have a whole ass heat gauge or heat bar. One fucking guy. Always has to be that one fucking guy to like just throw things off. At least getting rid of him wasn't like any extra like time or anything. Or like anything super extra, I guess, rather. My poor man. He's already dead and then gets hit with the table, so just ends up being like, shit, again. Hi there, meth man. How's it going? I will say Yao did say come at him. Oh, god damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't actually get that off still. I only need a burn. Yeah, should be fine. I would prefer if I don't get blown out of the whole ass room though. That would be great. Just good. That's good at least. We're showing tables. Just because I've been watching Panda speedrun OG2 a lot, you kill people with mahjong tables in that game, so the crimes we commit against mahjong tables in this game are like next to nothing compared to that, I would argue. Fucking Ikita. I hate this guy. Even though realistically I have like almost no reason to at this point. Shh. Go CP. Thank you. Good Ukita. Oh my god, Kiryu, get off the damn stairs. I'm slightly glad it didn't register the R2 input that I had there. Since like, if Kiryu had gone to extreme heat because of me forgetting like, oh yeah right, it counts as you still fighting realistically. So R2 is not to actually run. But getting stuck on the stairs is not a good thing. Hello, good sir. That is not what I needed. I did need to turn backwards, but like control stick, not D-pad. Yeah, so powers need more. I feel like everything has probably been explained somewhere, it's just a matter of actually finding it. How do these humans do that shit? Bad Tsuruno. You know what, I didn't want to stomp on him on the ground anyway, it's fine. Also, yeah, if they had the thought to, you know, not make chapter 2 stupidly long, this would be the split point for on this game. I'm almost positive. I keep trying to remember where it is that I would like probably split up Majima's chapter 2. Because I think there's like 2 or 3 possible places you could probably do it on his. And it not like feel weird. No pocket circuit, fuck that. I'm out of here. The fuck is the bunny chewing on? Oh, the wall. Okay. Thought of the dumbest shit, said the main character of Stranger Than Heaven. His kitty's dead before he gets Kazuma'd. That would mean though that Kitty's father would be a time traveler, would he not? Oh, hit the Misurogis. I'm going 5 steps ahead here. Bunny, please stop chewing the wall. I swear to God. I don't know how, if it comes through on the microphone or not, but I can like very audibly hear one of my bunnies chewing on the wall. Cool, time to never look at that gear menu again. Also, I'm glad I actually remembered, like, this is the point where you do not actually have to walk out of Misorogi's place. So I know the last time I did a run of this, I did that, and it's like, wait a minute. You don't have to do that. Honestly, it's something I could see RGG doing. Yeah. It'd be interesting, but then I'd also wonder, like, how did Kazuma manage to get to him if he's a time traveler? Wrong way. There we are. Fun fact, you can't crash the PS4 version. Let's go. I also like how I blanked there, even though there's literally notes in front of me that say go into the Coliseum. Need to go fight Hammerhead. Hammerhead needs his wants to run juggle. Hammerhead needs to be bonked, yeah. Man's very much ruined. Game says use the X button, I hit circle and it's still put out of the menu. For the Silver Tiger. Okie dokie, this guy, I should have $1,000. I have exactly $1,000. Man's stealing the last of my life savings. Now let's see. The hell team member is whatever, but the ones after that, am I gonna fuck them up so badly that I end up accidentally with a drunk Kiryu? Oh god, shit. Please stop body blocking me. Business name and Taro, can you do some work? Actually, I'm only gonna switch back to this because of the fact that A, everyone's already on this one guy's ass, and B, I do actually have to be an agent style. And A, ooh, ouch, yeah, no, that's bad. That's disgustingly bad. That is very fucking bad. I'm glad it did not register that down input. This one fucking guy, I swear to god. Thank you. Delayed attack. Okay, so no, I don't think I have to deal with drunk Kiryu, it's fine. Also managed to not hit start too many times, both times to what do you call it? Accidentally get the like, do you want to quit out of this and like auto lose the fight type of thing. Cool, that's that dealt with. Yeah, this is definitely going to be overtime. But that is the point of not resetting your shit. Just like, well, whatever. Time sucks, time sucks. Knowing what it is at right now, it'll probably be like a 58. Which is a minute and a half slow. Trying to remember if there's a cutscene after this. Of course there is. This is the one where you have to actually actively leave Mizurugi's place for the actual next thing to trigger. Also almost started walking the wrong direction. Hell yeah. Get it here. Do cutscene. Shofukucho, gauge +1. Jesus Christ. That fight spawn is too close for my liking. Clearly they had their backs turned, so that's a plus side, but Jesus. Go in here. 3 cutscenes, I think? 1. Definitely 2. Yeah, because of that one there. No, it's 2, yeah. These guys were too close to me. Actually, yeah, having them down, that's fine. Because now all I gotta do... Oh, well, I guess Hanawa's just gonna die like this. I was gonna say, all I have to do now is just grab an item. If I can find the fucking guy, and do that. Fucking Yoshimoto just... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, completely circle around you. Okay, a minute. So, managed to be faster than I thought, but still, yeah. This should just be good. Yeah, never mind. I was about to be like, this should just be go back to Akume's place, and it's like, yes, that is exactly what it is. Off to South Shofukucho we go, because this is not the fucking PC version. Not the PC version, already like a minute behind time-wise. I don't really want to lose any more time for dumb shit. Wait for it to load. Cool. Now it's time to grab some sub-stories. Begin advice. I have the golden thing right now. So I don't have to scroll all the way down again. Cool. West Shofukucho first. And is our friend here? He probably is, but I'm not gonna rule out the possibility that he's not. He is not, wow. Well, I guess in here we go first. Damn. But I think that's actually one of the very, very few times I've actually taxied there and the Golden Samurai is not just chilling there already. Instead it was some random ass normal fight spawn. That said, I am slightly tempted to walk out of the Popo to just make sure he didn't spawn in afterwards. Yeah, he did. Okay, I see him. Sir, get back here. Get back here! Just because I didn't want it to be a case of like, oh, he spawned in afterwards type of thing. And then it's just like, no, how about I don't bother to check and then possibly have to chase him down like some other fucking spot in the city. Cool, I don't have to worry about the Golden Samurai. Good shit. Oh no, it's to our next guy. And goodbye, sir. And now to deal with this dumbass that wants to follow advice from ChatGPT. Because what a good fucking idea, right? Anyway, get it here. Don't really care what option. He's dead. I mean, actually, I just realized, because you don't get to see the sign in this game. I don't even know if the signs are there. This is the bridge in Zero, where every time, like, in that cutscene, like in chapter 13, it's like, you see the bridge, the signs on the bridge that are like, hey, please don't jump. And dude was about to jump off that exact bridge. Don't! Oh, fuck. Okay, good. That almost ended up bad. But yeah, no, if he had jumped off the bridge, yes, he probably would be actually legitimately dead. Or definitely not doing too well, at least. I'm also still curious about what the hell that splash was earlier when going to like the welfare guys. Because I'm very concerned that the lady actually like legitimately got knocked over. Bye, sir. And that's gold drink. Wow. Me not hitting start skip. Oh yeah, this also was like a very obvious giveaway when I was like last doing a derust of like, oh yeah, shit, I forgot to turn the subtitles back on. Even though part of me is actually slightly tempted to like keep them off because I kind of don't really need them. I can't be asked to talk to her again to get to the castle. I'll just go this way. I just need to grab the cash from her first. There we go. And never look at the upgrades menu ever again. Wait. Did I do Kiwami attack twice at once? Shit. I was gonna say, shouldn't there be someone who's like actually alive with a decent amount of HP? Damn it, now I'm gonna actually double check that. I feel like I only hit it once. It's supposed to be twice. I did it. Fuck. You know what, that's fine. Just, yeah, let's pretend I didn't make that fuck up with my, upgrades. No, neither of them got knocked over. I was supposed to be like, where am I supposed to be right now in my notes? But never mind, I found it. Probably is a good thing that I still am like, yeah, half the time I'm not looking at notes because it's like I kind of don't really need them. Still. Get this guy the fuck out of here. Time to ruin my left thumb. Okay, actually it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Never mind, I lied, it's getting worse. Right, use X there. Sir, I need you to actually join us. I think the last two times now, those two guys didn't actually come at me together. They just... one of them walked over and the other one decided to keep his distance. And it's like, huh? Also tells you how hard I'm hitting the control stick at times, so Kiryu switched over to first person view when I wasn't actually trying to get him to do so. Okay, Naga, please don't waste my time. Very bad, sir. Wrong button. At least that one was entirely on me. Entirely on me, but also hitting the wrong button is like not a noticeable thing. It's just that it's like, yeah, it's not gonna actually trigger the thing it needs to. Also like how the four of them there. Just, yeah, we're chilling. Whole boat's on fucking high alert. We're just gonna sit here, chat, have smoke. It's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Now, is the last guy here gonna join them fast enough? He did, but that other guy was out of the blast radius. Yeah, I can't really do the Nishitani fight in like less than a minute. I wish that was doable. But sadly, he has a QTE, so that automatically is just gonna be like, yeah, no. Feel like if he didn't, then it might be like, okay, maybe. It's supposed to be like weird to go to. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably lucky if I get the first ultimate essence off. No, yeah, the time it took to get to the cutscene too long. Basically, what happened in Chapter 3 to make it suck? Fucking up upgrades and... I know that there was something else that happened that was also not good. Oh, probably chasing after the Golden Samurai. Like him not being there like first thing like he usually is. I think he's gonna get his flashbang off, but it's gonna be like after I'm done the attack. Yep. Oh, that's my bad. Should have been obvious that it was in the cutscene from the fact that the controller was vibrating. Only plus 28 seconds, so that's not actually that bad, I guess. Because, yeah, right now it looks like most of the time lost was Chapter 2, which makes sense because Chapter 2 was actually shit. You know what, it's fine. And I technically took a wrong taxi, but it is still like one of the two you can take to get to this place anyway, so whatever, it's fine. Also, okay, don't register that there was a start input. I think that's the more annoying part. Just like, yeah, literally hit start and it's just like, nah, you want to watch the cutscene, right? I was gonna say, I think I'm in the wrong style. And yeah, these guys, I don't care about heat recovery because I'm literally about as high as I can be. Also, I accidentally made it a bathroom fight. Oops. Oh yeah, no man. I was about to be like, what the hell's the next thing? But it's, yeah, it's the boys' night out. Also, you would think I would not be hitting the start button to get to the start menu before I see the little thing in the corner's back. Because I literally keep that there just so it's like, hey, you have control of your character again. You can do stuff. So I do the same thing in Lost Judgment as well. I think, I'm trying to remember. I know I have it active in Majima's game as well. I don't remember if his is as indicative of that. I'm pretty sure it is. Will this be a one shot? Let's find out. Starting on the right style helps. Not getting the cigarette off does not help. I was gonna say that guy got too far away from everyone. Places have you traveled to before and where would you like to go? I've literally only traveled within the country, so... The only place I could think of off the top of my head I'd really want to go to is probably Japan. They actually colonize Mars despite how dumb. Would you travel off planet? Probably not.
So.
Not really something that sounds too appealing, if I'm being honest. I could never. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I was about to say, yeah, what a place to get formal attire from. Fucking Ebisu Pawn. Like, I don't doubt that they would have, like, that type of clothing there, but it's just, there's something funny to me of the idea of, like, Yeah, I literally went to the pawn shop to get a fancy ass suit. Okay, if you guys want to go focus on that, like that tiny guy over there, that'd be great. I'll take care of this one. Or I guess I'll take care of both by accident. And out of my way, dudes. Thank you. Karaoke. And don't even let Kiryu finish his thing of like, yeah, let's sing, cause no singing. 5-4, cool, but not actually. So. Oh my god. Good job. 11 out of 10 walking, just go on the stairs. In my defense, is because I was also not exactly looking. Dude, I took those 6 hours when I walked back the same way home. I saw him with a suit on. Might have been going to an event, I presume. The idea in general doesn't sound too far off, if I'm being honest. Of just like, yeah, probably had it sitting around, specifically like, yeah, do I need a tire to go somewhere? That there's a dead guy sitting in an alley somewhere? Probably not. My thought would lean more towards just having it like on hand, not taking it off of someone. Nice Yoshimura flashbang game, thank you. Absolutely wanted to see him for like that 1 second. I was gonna say, can I get around to that guy, please? Okay. There we go. Also, if I'm being totally honest, well, I guess this would be the case here. I'm not so sure about maybe elsewhere, but if it was actually a case of like some dude had his suit taken off of him, you'd probably be hearing about it tomorrow. Man should not have them push me forward. Nice shit. That was kind of shit fight, if I'm being honest. This is the kind of run where if it wasn't literally just like, well, need to actually just remember how to do this. It would be like, I probably would just reset by now. So underwhelmed, yeah. Because it's just like, nah, this run kind of sucks. Helipad, there we go. Helps if I go to the right spot. Yeah, because I've got like what? I gotta deal with this guy. No plans, sir. There. But what was I gonna say? It's like 5 minutes to get through the rest of this chapter if I wanted to actually like save time in any capacity. As it to be like note to self, go EP, but I mean it's literally also right in front of me, like separated out to actually like rest. West certain body. And yeah, that's the other thing I don't like about Zero's Taxi is that West and East Sotenbori are opposite spots from this. Everything else is about the same. Like aside from the fact that Gaiden has extra taxi spots, which is whatever. Okay, well I'd like to not get stopped by items. I just want to fucking like drive through like this. There. I think I could do another one over there. As long as Shishita doesn't like get them super separated. Nice. That actually was a good fight. I'm also not getting through the rest of the set piece in 2 minutes, though. Especially, you know, when you get someone like Shishido around that it's just like, yeah, he can smack you around and throw you off in the process. Should already, yes. Okay. There's a real question. Do you know where the fuck you are? Okay, that was on me for walking into it. Shishito, what are you dealing with over here? Jesus. One, two, three. I was gonna say the last hit should be actually used to heat action him, not use it to attack normally. Also, by Shishito, ready here. Next room. Yeah, this one. Someone's still alive, this one. Oh, no! 2 people still alive. Alive. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't actually care about getting the heat off of that. I'll deal with this guy while Shishito deals with the other guy there. Sir, please don't waste my time. And Shishito couldn't even finish that guy off. That's unfortunate. What a very unhelpful AI partner. Nishitani very clearly trying to go for an attack and it's like, no, sir. No, no, no. We don't do that here. Well, he got his flashbang off, but it didn't do anything to me. There. There's 2 cutscenes to skip? Yeah, there is. I don't know why I'm asking. I'm just like, yeah, no. I very clearly remember because the second one... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a loading thing before it, but yeah, it's the one there with like just the smoke on the screen. You know, it'd be really dumb. Another gold finale. So I think the last time I was doing this, it was basically a similar idea where it's like about a couple minutes behind like PB. But then the finale was just like, yeah, here's a gold for you, just fucking out of nowhere. What wasn't nearly enough of a gold, obviously, to like save anything, but it's just like, oh, okay, I guess. I almost went to talk to her, and it's like, no, 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 bad. I do like that best possible time though is still like 150 because it is reaffirming what I'm thinking of, which is just like, no, I think you can knock the estimate down for this to 155. Also, something feels weird about not having guys chase me in there both times. Usually at least one of them it happens. What the hell's that? Oh, never mind. It's going back to Sotomori. I don't know why I had to think about it for a sec. Time to start the finale. Or like the point of no return of the finale, rather. Go into here, go to the couch. Oh wait, no. Sorry, cutscene first. I forgot about Tsuruno. There we go. Now go to the couch. He's like, oh, last chance you got to do anything. It's like, yes, I know. But no. We don't have anything else to do. I was like, cutscene first or fight? But no. It's a fight. Cutscene first and then fight. Perfect, thank you. I am not gonna bother with Shishita then. Ow. That was rude. This one fucking guy gets like a quick, like, last second swipe on me before the fight transition. I'm gonna do that just to be kind of safe. Okay, I didn't want to tackle it, counter anyway. Fuck off out of here already, Nishitani, Jesus Christ. The only plus side I can get from that is that it's like, well, he didn't kill me. But then again, I actually... I don't remember if Nishitani's actually ever killed me in that fight. I need actually shish though. Perfect, thank you. I was like, give him a few seconds because I know you can actually do this too early. That's the last thing I really want. Bad dude, Let's just pretend that that HP is not red right now. Not at all. It's perfectly fine. me forgetting to like, well, not forgetting to, but like I hit the button, and didn't hit it hard enough to like go and skip the cutscene just because it's like, yeah, no, Aw, isn't that nice of the game? It healed me. The thing is, I need my fucking healed, so it kinda doesn't matter a whole lot. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, game. Thank you. Ugh. I was about to get annoyed with the whole, like, playing leapfrog with that guy there, but it's fine. Hit the other guy that had, like, 1 HP left instead. Yeah, boy, over this way. I was gonna say, those two are gonna die in like a single hit. I was gonna say, I want this guy down first. Before I move on to all these guys. Okay, who the fuck is still left? I thought that guy was already gone. Just like, excuse me, fight should be over. Who's the cheeky little shit that decided, no, actually, I didn't die yet. Thank you. Okay, almost 2 bears to keep that. I mean, it's enough for the start of the fight. I'm just trying to think of like what it'll probably be like at the end? Question mark? Over here. Yeah, aim one over here. I should have probably done one over there as well. Anyway, this guy's mine. Anyone else who happens to get in the way, too bad. This guy. Okay, good. I was like, I need at least 1 bear for Sheesh still, please and thank you. I have a prediction of what the final time is, and I don't want to actually say it out loud though. It's definitely not going to be under 148, because this fight is like 4 minutes something on its own. And that's like regardless of what you do this on, it's not specific to PS4. That downside when it's just like, yeah, the boss fight's a fucking auto-scroller. Shut up, Shishito. Get out of here. Next phase, please. Yeah, I would say it's probably gonna be like 50-51. I don't think that 50-18 is going to be it, though. I can tell you that much, because I did definitely fuck up some shit. So it's not gonna be a gold finale either, and if it is somehow, I'm just gonna be like, how? What? Do this. Make sure I'm actually out of extreme heat first. Perfect. That was very rude, Shishito. Fucking just, I'm gonna drop kick ya. Or try to. But yeah, like if it wasn't for having to watch these, you might be able to get Shishito done faster, question mark? But yeah, because of all this, like in between every phase, just like no, his fight's like automatically about 4 minutes-ish. I think it's like, yeah, 4.5. Nope, bad Shishito. That... Oh, I thought that was his next phase marker. That's my bad. Ooh, this is also awkward now, because I have to... I guess I could counter him, but that also relies on him actually doing his move right after hitting him with Ultimate Essence. Because the second I do Ultimate Essence, that's the rest of my heat gone, and I actually would have to go in and recover to do what you would probably normally do. If it was like over a bar of heat, then it might not be so weird. Yeah, it's not gonna be the 50-18, it's gonna be like 50-30. Also, I don't know what that says, where it's just like, start of Shishito's fight, it's like, yeah, I can tell you the ending time is probably gonna be this. Okay, look, I wasn't meaning 50-30 on the spot, I was meaning like roughly 50-30. That's actually pretty funny to me. Just like, yeah, no, it's not gonna be the 50-18, it's gonna be like 50-30, and it literally hits that on the spot. It's like, okay, look. All things considered, that is actually pretty funny. And I'm also glad that, yes, it was not a gold finale. It was a finale that saved 7 seconds, though. Like, compared to what the rest of that shit was doing. Also means I can still stand by what I said back in like what, February, I think, when I got the 148 whatever it is. It should be like 148.30 or something, because I'm pretty no. Yeah, it should be 148.34, isn't it? I say that as if I can't just do this. Yeah, 148.34. So it's like I know that the time difference between summer best and actual PB was like 20 seconds. Or it is 20 seconds now rather after um the gold finale that I know I got like a week or two ago, whenever the hell it was. Yes, that is perfectly fine with me. Like, I literally do not have save slots on this damn thing. I'm pretty sure I can live without saving a file that I don't really give much of a shit about. But also, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do this again. But, yeah, no. What was I gonna say? I mean, the fact though, still, all things considered, that or actually, no. Back to the previous thought I was going to say first that I like cut myself off from. Because in February, what I had noted was that um, you can definitely get this lower than the 148.34 there, and probably lower than the 148.14. But it's literally like you would either have to have like the most fucking perfect run, or just, I guess, generally be better than me. Or a combination of those two things. Because, yeah, I'm I'm 98% confident you can probably knock this down to. I honestly do want to say you could probably knock it down to about 145 ish. Which would realistically mean like. Basically implying that there's like about 3 minutes you can probably save somewhere. But, yeah. That aside, though, the fact that, yeah, the last two runs of this that I've specifically done, both of them have basically been like the 150 range. Even with me, like, even with that last run in particular, where it's like, I know that there's shit that I fucked up and did not do correctly, and it's still like, yeah, it's still in the 150 range, so. I don't see why 155 would be too low of an estimate at this point. Because I feel like the only way that you're reaching that is like everything is like 10 levels of garbage. Or I guess like as a side note, maybe if Pseudono soft locks the game and forces you to have to quit out the game, reboot, and reload and autosave in a non-reset situation, because obviously him soft locking the game during like a run where you're just doing it on your own time or whatever, that's a very obvious like instantaneous reset this shit. I ain't not taking that at all. um Yeah. That said, though, like I said at the start of the stream, because of, well, in the case of this, it's on the backup list, and it is, I think even with the estimate switched to 155, I'm pretty sure it's still the longest thing that is on the Flame Fatales backup list. But this, as well as side order, side order being actually in the event, like, not a question of like maybe, it's like no, it is. You could probably expect to see a lot more of both of them. Probably, I think more so of Splatoon 3 than this. Thankfully, I guess with Splatfest next weekend, uh, that's like instantaneous, like, well, free time. There's gonna be free time somewhere in there to be like, yeah, let's do some side order runs. Um, Actually, I also meant to mention this, because, like, obviously, aside from Gaiden and aside from Splatoon 3 side order getting in and Gaiden being on the backup list, uh, Garlic also managed to get much of a Gaiden in, which I think is the. I'm pretty sure that is the first event that game has actually gotten into. Because I know, like, four of us submitted it to SGDQ and we all had it, like, denied. Whereas, yeah, for Flame Fatales, it's actually in there. Um, and as far as I'm aware, one of the commentators for it is going to be me. It should, if my understanding is correct, it should be me and Panda. So as a result of that, don't be surprised as well if you see me like do a run or two of Pirate Yakuza, specifically New Game Plus, because that's what Garlic's running. Mostly just to kind of like refresh my brain of like, okay, wait, what the fuck do you do in this run again? Because it's like, I don't think I have touched that run wise since April. That that sounds right, at least. I'm pretty sure it was like the end of April. I think was the last time I did a New Game Plus run, at least on PC. And some point in April, I think, as well, was when I did it on PS4 as well. Any percent I know I've not touched in like 50 million years, and I also know that shit has changed a fair bit since the last time I touched it, so good luck with that. Imagine having to sit down and actually learn, like, yeah, here's how you do the one-shot challenges. So I think you do. I think for any percent at this point, I think you do all four of them. Which is, yeah. I don't even know. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't even know on this that I've done all of the one-shot challenges for this game. I know I've done up to normal because normal, I believe, is required for this. But I don't think I did like hard or Hard or legend on it. Yeah, completed a one-shot challenge on normal difficulty right there. Thankfully for Pirate Yakuza, you don't have to do it for an achievement, but doing it on normal does get you a crewmate, so there's that. Obtained some balls. Actually, I don't remember if I would have said this at the time that I got that achievement. You only have to grab one of the 7 balls to get that. So it's like, obtain some balls, and it's like you only obtained one at the time you get that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to actually just hit close splits, not close life split as a whole. That is also not where I want to go. Also, I don't know what it says, so I don't even remember what the time was earlier for doing this. I know that the in-game time was like well below the like S rank requirement. It was like 248 or something. Because yeah, I'm also pretty sure realistically if you wanted to, you could probably just like, especially with heat like all the way filled up, you want me please chill? But yeah, I was gonna say, with like heat like full like that is, I'm pretty sure you could just ultimate essence everyone in here anyway. Or actually, no, that might be a slight lie. I mean, I saw whether it didn't die to it immediately, but also I was thinking of Nishiki, because he has extra bars of health. He also shouldn't actually die to it automatically. What are you doing? Oh, I have to be careful of that. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Just like, yeah, oh, you wanted the ultimate essence? Well, no. How about this, like, other heat move instead? That is actually potentially a problem. Okay, no, never mind. It's kind of gonna just depend then on your, what do you call it? Probably how far you're standing away from whoever it is before heat actioning. I also keep forgetting that Colosseums, it's not exclusive to this one, they actually heal your HP in between rounds. Like, not fully, but just by, like, set amounts. Yeah, because there's someone there. What the hell is he doing? Okay. That felt like a really awful variant of that, and it's still just like, yeah, here you go. So I think the thing I was thinking of for that is like 5 minutes. Which, yeah, that's still under 5 minutes. Also, that feel when it's weird to see casual Kiryu. Trying to remember what the hell the point of that was. That at least is just like, yeah, it's a Majima outfit. Taxi driver, and then that was because there was someone who specifically asks you in the game to like wear the formal attire, and I think you have to have the rose as well in your pocket, but it doesn't specify like what color it has to be, so I just set it to orange. Because hell yeah, orange. Yeah, you know what, I might poke around with the Grand Prix thing some more before I like finalize that, because yeah. I feel like there was something specific I wanted to try to do, and then it's just brain forgot and I didn't write it down. I don't really know what would be like a... I don't know how to phrase it, like a good showing-ish of it. So I feel like both the cases from this stream at least are like, eh. But yeah, I guess the long story short, I expect to see this and Spoon a fair bit more. I think the main thing that I'm probably gonna have to decide, probably more so for like later in the month / August, is like, do I want to do like a practice run at the start of each practice run at the start of each stream, at least in the case of Splatoon, because that's very much doable. It's only like 30 minutes at most, not even. But it's like, do I want to do it like once a week or more than that type of thing, I guess. And also, I guess I have to cut out the Agent 4's palette run from this, because that feel when you accidentally, well, not really accidentally, it was probably more intentional than anything. Just like, oh, well, this run could have been good, but fucked up with one stage. Go back and redo it. It's like, here you go, there, PB'd, GG. Part of me is trying to decide though, at least for what do you call it? I was about to be like, is there someone? Oh, well, actually, that works out. I was about to be like, is there someone I should read out to? Because I'm like, I definitely don't want to do another Gaiden run right this second, but I think between that as well as one that I did like a week or so ago, putting an estimate of 155 for it is actually fine. And for Splatoon, I think you can probably comfortably set that to, absolutely you can set it to 28 minutes. I'm just trying to think if 26 is also potentially feasible. Oh, that also means that I have to fucking... Good thing I didn't fill out the forms yet. I was supposed to be like, oh shit, wait, now I have to also update my PB in the form thingy for side order. Because of getting the what do you call it? Do you have to like close this first? One sec. So I don't see it here. Yeah, 2407 is not the actual PB. Yeah, I don't know if I'd actually want to switch Splatoon 3 side order to 26 minutes. That feels like it's like pushing it close. 28 is probably better. But also, yeah, where the hell is my... Was this one changed? Yeah, that one was. Hmm. Either way, oh yeah. I'm gonna update those times, I guess. It's fine. And yeah, like I said, I need to actually go and submit the agent for PB, whatever. I'm pretty sure I had something else I was about to say there, but now my mind is like blanking on what the hell it was. But yeah, since, yeah, don't really want to do another Gaiden run right now. Don't really want to do another side order one either. Probably just going to leave it at that. I should realistically be back. Wow, weird start. Tomorrow / like later today. But it is possible that that might not actually happen. And if that is the case, then like what should have been the Saturday stream will just get pushed to Sunday. Because yeah, it's mostly me just kind of like, do I think that I will actually be like not in like too much pain to like actually sit here and like play through the rest of Quantum Break? And I don't know if the answer to that right now is yes or no, because yeah. Basically though, yeah, if I think I can like sit through it, then I will basically be back Saturday night, my time at least. And if not, then it would be Sunday. Oh yeah, actually, something else I meant to say, I think earlier, because one thing I did do earlier today is I went and I guess in a couple of cases it was remade them, and then in another few it was make new ones, like starting screen backgrounds. Because I had one of them in use today, and there's like at least a couple other new ones that I know I've not used before. I also don't know what the point of the top fans thing is on the YouTube chat, if I'm being honest. I did actually go through and look to see if there is a way to disable it like outright on my end. And the answer is no. Which, yeah, that's kind of suck, if I'm being honest. I feel like it wouldn't bother me as much if I knew that like you could do something with like the points that you get from it. Because I was in someone else's YouTube chat on Wednesday, and it's like it'll show, if you are not me but like a viewer, it'll show you like the EXP count at like the top of the screen or something. And it's like, if you could do something with that, then it's like, okay, I could probably see it as like YouTube's like weird ass way of trying to implement something like channel points. But it's like, no, that shit's gone once the stream is done. So it's like, what the fuck is the point of this? Like, it's just something extra that me and everyone else has to look at in the actual like chat window, and it like serves no real purpose. Because the other thing too is it doesn't look like you gain any EXP beyond like 75 unless you are like say super chatty or something, but obviously that's not something you can do on my end, or like on my channel rather specifically. And then after that it just decides randomly on, like, if there's a bunch of people all like at the same EXP value, basically, it just seems to randomly assign like who is at what place, even though it's like if all of them are the same, then all of them should be in the exact same spot. Like, yeah, I don't know what the hell YouTube's point of that is. If it's like the really basic bitch form of something that they're going to flesh out more later, then I don't know, could be interesting, but otherwise it's just like, bruh, why? But what I was also gonna say though is because of the fact that like obviously Twitch has like the channel point redeems thingy, I did find something that is actually worth probably having as like a possible sound redeem type of thing. The only thing is, obviously with me fucking around with like all the starting screen shit earlier, it's like that's basically all I did before stream. Because I think by the time that the last one was like done rendering, it was like, yeah, okay, I basically have to make thumbnail etc for the YouTube side, and then actually like go and shower before starting stuff. I'm also still not sure why this didn't update for... Huh. Is there a way? This is just like dumb shit that's bothering me, and I probably should do this after stream actually. But it's like, yeah, the side order information didn't actually like update on thing that is like supposed to auto read all of my split files. But whatever, I guess that's fine. And then, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. The only other thing I guess maybe is that, what do you call it? I might finally add alerts in, still really questioning on whether or not that's a good idea to do. Not that they would probably trigger very often anyway, so it's not a huge issue, I suppose, but yeah. I think it's mostly though just that, yeah, I found something that could easily be like a redeem on the Twitch side for something that actually has sound to it. Since it would be very obvious on why the hell it's in there. And I'm pretty sure the fact that you can also set a cooldown feature as well, like can't keep doing the thing over and over again, would make it so that, you know, can't really be like super annoying with it, that and like setting the cost of it. So not too concerned on those, like with that type of issue, but yeah, unless something happens, I will probably have that like actually added in before the start of next stream. I also still had a emoji, like I guess technically 2 emojis, but one in particular that it's like that I was working on and I still need to finish that I'll probably also add at some point. I say at some point, I really mostly mean like probably by the end of next week. But yeah, I really am confused on why this is not updating. Which is kind of unfortunate, I guess. Oh. Did I have the wrong file open? Oh no, it's just weird. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I have to go fix something, that's why. Okay, it did actually update. That's my bad. Note to self, go fix stuff after stream to accommodate the fact that, yeah, I forgot about the fact that like the Switch 1 and Switch 2 real time stuff is separated now, so that's what caused it to be kind of fucked. Oopsie. That's my bad. Okay, that has me less confused / annoyed now. But yeah, anyway, I guess long story short, next stream will be, assuming I am not dead and asleep from pain, it will be Saturday night, which is later today in my case, and for some people it'd be tomorrow, and then if that does take me out for the day, then Sunday instead. At both cases it would be about 11 p.m. Atlantic either way, and yeah, aside from that, I don't have anything else to add, so I'm gonna do this if it will let me. And yeah, I will be back sometime within the next 24 to 48 hours, I guess is the best way I can probably put it. Hopefully more closer to that first time rather than the second one. And yeah, we'll go and hopefully finish the rest of Quantum Break at that point. But until then though, thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. And for those on the Twitch side, go say hi to PS, who's playing more Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway, bye bye.